All right, guys, welcome back. What is going on? So last episode of HumanitZ was a rough one, guys. I got a little overconfident. We ended up going up to the end game area. I was trying to get the scientist research, and we cleared the hospital, which was a pain in the butt. And then we got down into the bunker, and it was hell. We got swarmed super bad, pushed up against the wall, and yeah, I ran out the bunker, and then I stupidly went back in underprepared, and literally as soon as we spawned in, we just like into the bunker, we just were surrounded. They just grabbed us and literally insta-killed us, and we ended up losing everything. Like all of my best gear was on us: guns, ammo, Molotovs, hazmat suit. So much gear was lost in that, and it sucked. It did suck. But we went back to base. You know, we started to slowly rebuild, try to see, you know, what exactly do we still have? You know, what did we lose? And realistically, like, we did lose a lot of bullets and stuff, which was pretty much all of the bullets I could craft at the time. We did lose a lot of that, but a good bit of the things that we lost, I wouldn't say are irreplaceable. The hardest thing for us to re-get would say would be the hazmat suit. Was probably the biggest loss. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Today we're going to be jumping in. We're going to be continuing our playthrough here. I want to say thank you so much for everybody coming and hanging out. I do hope you guys are having a good day. Do a crowbar only playthrough. Oh my god. Freaking crowbars. Freaking crowbars, chat. But no, I hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, we dropped the episode of State of Decay today. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I did it early because I felt bad. I told you guys last night that I was gonna release one, and then I didn't do it because I didn't have the video uploaded to YouTube. But yeah, it's all good. I got it out this morning, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. All right, so I'm just getting my inventory squared away real quick, and then we're gonna head. Get this figured out what we're gonna do. Another thing we lost was we lost all our money, guys. I had a good bit of money on us, like 5K, I want to say, and yeah, that's all gone. But it's really not that big of a deal. Money is not super hard to get, so actually, what we could do is go do a run to the trader right now. Actually. Oops. Oh, grab my rifle. Oh, I meant to switch this back to the game for you guys. But the good thing is that at least you could see the screen, right, guys? Yeah, I meant to switch that back. That's my just chatting screen. Go ahead and get some food on us. Yeah, I wanted to make it so, like, when we're just chatting or whatever, you guys could still see the screen too. Thought it was a... Got some extra water there. Savage? I hope you're feeling all right today, man. All right, so I do got 2 of these. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm on this. You guys got me flip-flopping back and forth on the screen depending on the games we're playing. I'm so not used to. I'm used to just being on one side of the screen and that's it. Yeah, we switched yesterday for Need for Speed, so I wasn't blocking the speedometer. All right, GG's. It's all good. Let's go drop this ammo. So we got all this dirty water here. We'll cook the rest of this up, clean the rest of this up right now. I got the beer. Yeah, we got these wolf pelts we're gonna sell. I'm like super skeptical on like what I want to get rid of nowadays because guys, I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff these quests ask for are absolutely random as shit. Like, well, the problem, Mitch, is I can't get into the bunker in just my underwear because the toxic zone. Yeah, it's full-blown toxic zone. So you have to have at least a gas mask and hazmat just to even get into the bunker. And then once we get into the bunker, if all those zombies are still bunched up at that doorway, we're just gonna go in there just to get insta-killed again. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a shaky sitch, honestly. But yeah, and then we're gonna lose another vehicle too. You know what I mean? We already started a parking lot up there. Legit, already started a parking lot. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna lose a vehicle, and then we're gonna lose whatever hazmat gas mask we're wearing. I don't even have an extra gas mask right now. So that's some of the stuff that we're gonna be trying to get our hands back on. But I wanted to go check the Hudson High School today. I wanted to see what that was gonna be all about. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. All right, let me see here. So we got these done. I do have another beer here, but I don't think I have any more flour. These were all done too. And did I have any on this salt and I did. Yeah, we're salting mad meat. I don't have any more raw. Do we have any? Yeah, I don't have any black. I do have more salt though, so we could salt more meat. Kent, I appreciate you, brother, man. Carrot seeds. Drop this. So we did shoot through our 22 ammo pretty quick. The thing about the 22 is it's not the strongest, obviously. And when we got into those firefights, we were burning through ammo pretty quick. Switch for full health. Chris, thank you for the super chat, man. How you doing tonight? 27%, 58%. We'll switch to that. And then... All right, so our inventory is all squared away. Let's grab this stuff in here. We're going to go up. Going to get our money back together. So we're going to sell all of this. This bottle we could keep, obviously. I'm gonna keep that winter jacket. Oh, I needed this black hoodie. Hold on, I might... Was that a second black hoodie? Or was that the same as the first one we already had? 81% mill boots we want to keep. 68 camos we'll keep. 89 camo hoodie will keep. All right, I gotta go see. I might have both of the black hoodies, but I don't think so. No, that's just where I was storing the one that we already had. None there. Yeah. So okay, so that's the only black hoodie we have. Yeah, we're looking pretty fucked up, man. But it's all one thing I am happy about though, guys, we didn't lose my night vision goggles. Yeah, we didn't lose my night vision. Okay, that's interesting. Beating my shit already. We just started. This should pull them away. God damn, that's a horde. So we got their attention off the wall at least. Once you get far enough away from those spawned in hordes, they tend to disappear. Jamie, if you're trying to watch all of my Resident Evil content, in my playlist section, you will have to kind of scrub through it a little bit. If you go over the past playlists we've done over the past, few months, it'll be really easy for you to spot. But some of the older ones, yeah, you're gonna kind of just have to scroll. But go to my homepage and then scroll through the playlists. And every one of my games I play has its own playlist. I keep everything separated like that. All right, let me see here. So I'm hoping to make at least a couple grand off of all this stuff and a good bit of guns. So. Some people, they go to, and they'll type my name in. They'll say, like, Brian Menard, Resident Evil 4, and then sometimes that will pop up. Okay, let's see. AR. Nice. Okay, we got a decent bit of money from that. 4,800. 4,800 is not bad. Let me see if this dude over here who was trying to leave with the vehicle. Did I forget the stolen car conversation? There's been a change of plans. Will you help me? Depends on what you need. This all seems a little suspicious, bro. I'm looking for an RV. I have a contact that's seen one. We have things we can trade in return, but this will be the last thing I ask of you. An RV? That won't be easy. I'm gonna need to know how I'll get, what I'll get in return. My brother was part of the military and he used to tactically acquire supplies during the outbreak. He knew it was a pointless war against the undead, so he wanted to protect us instead. So he wants an RV. Damn, dude, chat, we've never even seen an RV. I literally have not seen one in the game yet. And if I did, why the hell would I want to give it to him? I don't know. We'll have to see. I literally haven't seen one. Now, granted, there's a lot of the map that we haven't explored yet. But an RV is a big ask, dude. No, we ain't got our stuff back. It's pretty close to impossible at the moment in our current predicament. That stuff's kind of gone. Yeah, see that horde's now dissipated. Couple still around. It's not like somebody broke my damn window, dude. Yep, right there. Do hear another one. He's on the back side though. I'm just trying to grab some of this. We're gonna salt up some more meat here. Gate's still open, but there was only one, so I wasn't too concerned. But dude's fucking taking the hell off. Peeled him. So let me check I want to check my tire condition here and how much fuel we got. We might, yeah, tires are a little low. Rest of the vehicle parts look good. Fuel situation is, we do have that new valve too, so we can get the we can extract more fuel from the gas station. That is something we could do, but we're gonna have to clear out those zombies. Got 3 cans that are only one of them is full. So we don't have a whole lot of gas right now. So I might take the horse over to the school. The school was honestly not too bad with zombies. Yeah, at some point though, we're gonna have to get over, get some new gas or get some gas. We'll worry about that later on. So this should be enough kit though to go and clear out that school, right? Got a few Molotovs on me. We got the bat. Look, decent bit of 22. The only thing I'm concerned about is weapon condition and weapons jamming on me. So what I'll do is I'll grab Let me see if I have any weapon repair kits in the box. So this is at 40%, 59%. Old Dirty 8, thank you so much for the gifted membership, bro. I hope you're having a good day today, dude. Sean, how you doing, brother? Yeah, so I don't see... yeah, we got one gun kit here. We got one kit there. And then... I'll grab a little more ammo. Okay, so we're going to repair this. All right. Yeah, it's pretty nice here today. It's 60s, almost 70. It was raining, a little chilly this morning, then it started to warm up pretty nice. But I've been happy with the weather, guys. But we're supposed to have another cold snap here in like 2 days, which super sucks. Is what it is, I guess, though. Does renting a server help against lag? It depends on what kind of lag, unless you're talking about multiplayer. I never played this game multiplayer, so I don't know about like server lag multiplayer, but whether you're playing, if you're playing single player, server won't matter. That's just a hardware computer issue. Okay, what time is it? Almost, yeah. By the time we get there, the sun should be coming up. Oh, let me grab the food. Oh, no, bro. I hope you're feeling better, dude. Yeah, hopefully we, hopefully we can get in here without many issues. Yeah, a lot of you guys were telling me about this POI. I never thought to really check it, because I was like, what the hell are we going to get out of a high school? But we'll see right now. We'll see what's in this place. $92? Cletus, where the fuck do you live, bro? That is $92. Cause shit, bro, I need to live there. I need to live there. Tatooine. 84 guys. Where the fuck, y'all? It's that warm in North Carolina, bro? Damn. Man, I knew the Carolinas were warmer. I didn't know North Carolina was like that, though, dude. F-Jig, what's going on? Semper Fi, brother. South Georgia? Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how hot it is in Australia, dude. See, Crockett's, that's more like that's the weather I'm talking about, dude. That's the weather I know about. All right, so this is the back side of the school here. Yeah, PST, that's what we got. Snow coming in like a day, dude. It literally, like, all the shit melted. Like, there's barely any snow on the ground now. It's been pretty damn warm out. Yeah, and all that shit's about to, it's about to literally snow again here. As you can tell, I'm so excited about that. All right, here we are, guys. The Hudson High School. Oh, fuck. Bro was waiting for me, chat. He was waiting to slurp my shit. Crazy style. Okay, we're gonna get a heal on. Damn, I didn't know there was gonna be people in here. It's fucking the whole dudes in here, chat. Fuck. Let's see if he walks back down this way. I'll try to shoot him right in his stuff. Right in his squishy stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect the high school to be a bandit POI. That's pretty crazy. Did him. I did him. I did him. Oh, fuck. They're about to do me. That dude's got an LMG. That dude's got an LMG. Oh, fuck. Shit. High hole silver. Oh, way. Damn. Yeah, we need better guns. We're not clearing this shit with a 22, guys. That ain't happening, dude. Good news is because it's a bandit POI, that means there's gonna be good loot in here. Like really, really good shit. Let's get a heal in. Alright, we gotta go rearm. What we have ain't it. I mean, I didn't think, guys. I thought it was just being a zombie POI. They almost stirred my Kool-Aid, which definitely is not cool. on. Kind of horde over here. They'll fucking just slaughter them. Yeah, and in that area, I don't even think I'd be able to amass a big enough horde to even do some decent damage. What the hell? Oh, it's a bear. Yeah, well, all my good guns are on the island. I gotta... The one thing is I didn't bring my 5.56 rifle, so that I was happy about. So we didn't lose my 5.56 rifle. The only two guns we lost was the Scar, which I actually think I have another one. I lost the Scar with the Scar extended mag, and I lost my tactical shotgun. And I think I had just a regular 9mm pistol on me. So the gun loss wasn't like super crazy. The main loss there was the ammo, because I had invested so much into bullets right before we went. We had hundreds and hundreds of rounds that we still have. It's just sitting in my backpack in the middle of a bunker in a toxic zone. Ban him, Paul. Just ban him. Check my armor. My armor should be good. This is a... Oh, damn, 26%. Yeah, that vest is getting a little low now. We did take a couple shots. But how is everybody doing tonight, though? I do appreciate you guys again for coming and hanging out. Was getting... I don't even think you could repair the vests either. I believe this game is Stream Deck compatible, yeah. I don't see a vest. No, so this is my last vest I got. Okay, so for ammo, we have the 45 ACP Shredder ammo. We do have a decent bit of 5.56. Decent bit of 45, decent bit of 308. We do have the 50 cal ammo. Yo, should we go over there and just... That's what we're doing, chat. We're going to slap the GUI's crazy style with the 50. Yeah. I'm slapping this shit like crazy style with the 50. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Can you use the sewing kit on the vest? I got a bunch of sewing kits, so what's up? HumanitZ, what's up, brother man? What is going on? Yo, can you repair night vision? Oh, yeah, I say you can. So the quality of the night vision goes down, but I don't know how you could repair that. G-Force, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? See, G-Force, I know you're laughing because I'm a funny guy, right? Not because I fell off the horse, right? Because that wasn't funny. No, you can't break down. They are working. I think they. I think I talked to CV. He said it the other day on stream that they are working on like a dismantling table where you could break down things for resources. But I don't believe that's in the game yet. Well, obviously it's not in the game yet, but G-Force, I appreciate you, brother. I'll just mess in them. Why the hell would I shoot my horse? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. All right, let's grab this 5.56. Yeah, 5.56. And then I'll grab 50 cal. I mean, shooting the horse because it wasn't his fault we fell. It was the fence's fault. All right. But yeah, once we clear out this bandit outpost, I'm hoping to get some good guns from it. Yeah, it should be nice. What is the condition? 38%. 93 on the P90. How much ammo do I have for the P90 compared to the 5.56? It's comparable. Yeah, we'll swap. I don't have any gun kits right now. We got to get more oil done up, but yeah, we'll rock the P90 instead with the 50. Got the baseball bat. I do have a 45 that we can rock. There's a sidearm. I do need to get that. Damn. So many of my guns are so beat up, dude. I could do one gun kit for the 45. Change batteries for the night vision or use batteries in your inventory. Oh, so the night vision runs off battery? Got you. Okay, that's cool. That's cool then. The AMW has nice power and conserves ammo. Yeah, the reason why I'm bringing the Barrett is because I have a lot of 50 cal ammo. And I'm hoping this thing one-taps human enemies because it's a fucking 50 cal, right? It should be super strong. That's my philosophy, at least. And if not, we have... We'll have a nice test bed to see how it works. Okay, so 45 here. Repair it. Um, 1911 extended mag, beautiful. I even have the AWM as extended mag too, but I think the AWM shoots does the AWM shoot the 308 or the? Ooh, hold on. 7.62. Yeah, I thought so. Damn it. I don't have a lot of 7.62. If we had another gun minus the hunting rifle shot 308, that'd be pretty dope, but we don't. Okay, so we got that going. Good. We'll take the suppressor off of this. Install the suppressor onto this. All right, we're looking good, baby. Let's head in. Kill these damn humans. I'm gonna grab the ACP 45 shredder ammo. MVP though, thank you for the super chat, brother man. Nicola, what happened to your name? No, what's going on? I hope you're doing good. No crossbow for human enemies. Yeah, we've been doing good, man. Fam's been good. You may have to adjust to sorry, but with your Road to State of Decay 3 stream starting, does that mean you know something we don't on a release? No, yeah. So obviously, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I don't know when State of Decay 3 is coming out. Obviously, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to say anything. But I honestly have no idea when the game's coming out. I could say that with confidence. But no, don't read too much into what I'm doing as for like what may or may not be happening with State of Decay. That isn't that's not the point of what this series is. This point is to kind of get us, I guess you could say, yeah, it's kind of to get us in like a State of Decay mindset, but it was more of a consolidation effort. I wanted the most modern, most consolidated content to where when, you know, things do start hyping up for State of Decay 3, people are going to start getting interested in the franchise. You know what I mean? People are going to start questioning, oh yeah, you know, shit, State of Decay 3, let me jump in and see what the first game's like, or see what the, you know, kind of like we did for Resident Evil, where before Resident Evil 9 came out, we played a bunch of the older games. You know, we people consume a lot of content like that. So that was kind of my mindset, is I wanted to create like a one-stop shop to where people could come and reference if they were, you know, more recent content that they could reference when it comes to the games. But yeah, don't read too much into that, thinking like, oh yeah, Brian's doing this, which means we're gonna pop his GUI right now. Stress his shit the out, chat. His shit got, oh damn, we also called in the whole fucking neighborhood. Okay, that's a lot of zombies coming. This gun is loud. I'll put this on more of the backside here. There's a sniper in there too. That 50 cal's nasty, by the way, guys. That shit is real nasty. It shoots so fast too. I didn't expect the firing rate from it. That's what. Yeah, so those zombies are going to work on them a little bit. So we're going to see how this goes. What's up, baby? What, Stinski's? How was school? Oh, they killed him. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can lump these dudes up. I'm not sure there's no splinters. Come on, bring it in, boys. So I can get your gooeys all lined up. And there it is. Bam! Molly did not do as much damage to that dude as I wanted. There it is. I swear two of them were killed on the outside here. I only looted one bag, right? Oh, they were sucking his shit over. They were eating his shit over there, his meat. Too easy. Reese, thank you for the super chat, man. Heard you're a vet from the UK, but still thank you for the service. I really appreciate that, brother, man. That means a lot to me, bro. It's so good, guys. It's like, since yesterday, so many UK viewers are coming back. I know I felt bad, man. One of the big reasons why we made the changes we did was to try to get our UK audience back. Oh yeah, it was this guy. 308, nothing great. That felt bad because not a lot of UK viewers were able to make the streams with my new stream times that we had. I was starting so late, you know, it was freaking 9, 10, 11 o'clock, almost midnight for you guys a lot of the times. So it became really, really hard for you guys to actually catch the actual live streams anymore. Yeah, dude had an LMG, so sick. Yo, that mask is type actual fire. Just for you, Reese. Just for you. Yep, that's what we do. Mm-hmm. Now I'm about to Now I'm about to slather some gooeys real quick. About to peanut some butter. Where'd he shoot from? Where you at, bro? He took a shot at me. I don't know where the fuck he went. Let me switch to my P90 also. Ah, Reese, you don't have to give me no more, dude. I was just... Nah, it's all good, brother, man. For real, dude. I appreciate you, brother. For real. Could put in them 12-hour days, dude. I'd die of cardiac arrest, man. What I was already doing was just unhealthy for my sleep schedule. Like, just, I don't know. I felt like crap every day. Staying up so late. Because the thing is when I get off stream, it's not like I just go upstairs and just go right to bed. You know what I mean? I take a shower, freaking... Then I like to decompress by laying down, watching some anime or something. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm just like going upstairs, just boom, go lay down and go to sleep. That's the sniper right there. Yeah, I'm about to melt his shit. From the back. From the back. Bam, bam. Got him. Got him. Some computers in here. One Zeke over there. Go beat his shit in with the... What, did I not have my bat on me? Thought we were... Starlight, Starbright. Mousy, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you. I put in 105 hours into this game. And I'm still learning new things. Thanks, man. Love from the UK. There it is, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Now, yeah, this game has been a great time on the channel. I'm so happy, you know, that we did indeed wait, too, for the updates. Because it just made this experience so refreshing, you know, to jump in. And there's just so much to explore, so much to do. Devs did a really good job Guys did a really, really good job. So I haven't found any of the bandits' loot yet. I haven't found much of anything, really. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Crimson Desert. That game looked awesome. I'm kind of interested to see like what kind of like story it's gonna have. If it's gonna be a bit more story focused than your traditional like Souls like Elden Ring type of game, or if it's gonna be more of a Souls like than a story game. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's gonna have a bit more of a stronger story than something like, say, like an Elden Ring? Chris, thank you for the 5, dude. You'll never lose me. I'm the UK world class. I give my best to you. For sure, Chris. For sure, brother. Chris, you always show so much love, dude. Always show so much love. You've been here for actual ever, man. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, dude. Like, seriously. Well, they said it's not going to focus so much on a captivating story-driven experience. Okay. So we'll have to see then. If that's the case, it's probably just going to be more of the same Souls-like stuff. But I'm hoping that there's a bit more to the game than just the Souls-like stuff to keep us interested. More action and world exploration. Okay. Because I thought Elden Ring was pretty good. Very story light. That game just mainly focused on the combat and boss fights and stuff like that, which is, it's good, you know what I mean? But I was hoping for a bit more story for the channel, because story games tend to do a lot better. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm super excited for that game. I think it looks phenomenal. Combat looks great. World looks great. It's like a food area over there. So no loot yet. No bandit loot. Place has been a little on the light side when it comes to loot. Got the cafeteria over here. Soda, water. First aid. Old ass onion. TK, thank you for the super chat, man. Asks, will this game come to console? Yes, I believe the devs are currently, I think that's what they are. They said that they've been working on. Yeah, there's a second floor. That's where we're headed right now. Just gonna watch, make sure there's no baddies up here. It seems pretty clear at the moment. A lot of computers in here too. Holy crap, that's nice. But porting games and building them for consoles, it's not as easy as I once thought. I was under impression. I was like, oh, they just copy it over and make it. But I think one of the hardest things for this game for the console would not even necessarily be like the running of the game. It's going to be the controller support. Because I know right now a lot of people are saying that even the controller support that this game has is a little spotty because of like how the camera works and how the keybinds and stuff are. I know it's a little shaky on controller. So that's probably one of the bigger things they're trying to tackle, is because a lot of I've worked with other game studios and other games being developed, and even like some big AAA games, like big games. Me as a PC guy, I don't really think about it, but they have like whole entire like meetings and shit where they just talk about the controls of the game and how much trouble it is to get simple things to work on a controller. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't think about that. Like, yeah, you're limited to like fucking 12 buttons. You got to make sure, it feels good. And controls are a really big deal in games. And it's one of those things that kind of go unrecognized. Like people don't, like as a consumer, you probably don't really think about it that much. They just, I just start playing a game and it works on my controller. It's like, yeah, dude, there's a lot that goes into that. See, I play Stranded Deep on keyboard and mouse. I think it's perfect. I don't have no issues. But I've also been using mouse and keyboard like my whole life as an adult gamer, so. But yeah, that was actually one of the big things that kind of caught me off guard when I got into the world of game development, was just controls. I was like, oh wow, yeah, that's definitely something. People always think about the graphics, they think about voice acting, they think about, but yeah, nobody really thinks about making the game work with 12 buttons. And how you gotta like add modifiers. Okay, well then, yeah, we're gonna need them to have buttons for this. So then we gotta hold RB and then let them hit X, and it all has to feel intuitive. That's their main, the main focal point when they're working with controllers, is they need it to feel intuitive. So this upper room here was pretty ass, guys. No bandit loot. There was really nothing in the school. I didn't even find any books. Okay. I was geared for war too, man. Might go hit another bandit location. Where's another spot we could go? There is a bandit. So the few bandit locations I know of. So there was one here. Right? There's one here. I don't even think we've been to that one yet. We might actually head down there. I might grab the van for that trip though. I don't recall any bandits in Hudson. Bandits in the supermarket there. Yeah, we could go hit the military bunker, but I don't have a lot of mollies. And then this one, we need an alternator to get into the actual bunker itself. I've not been able to find an alternator yet anywhere. I would love to get my gear back. Yeah, that would be a real big thing for me. But the problem is now we have to gear up to get our gear back. Get to my horse. Hopefully they're not shooting at my horse. They are shooting at my fucking horse. You alright, bro? Then they were tearing his shit up, dude. Motherfuckers. Hold H in a horse. Oh yeah, I always forget. People keep telling me that too, like every stream. But oh yeah, you can like call your horse to you. They just try to do my horse dirty for sure. Yeah, so the one bunker, I need more hacking devices, but so that's the thing is there's certain items in the game that are rare as hell and actually hold you back from a lot of progression, and those are the alternator and the hacking device. The main thing about the hacking device, and one of the reasons why I wanted to go to that school, is you need calculators. So I figured going into the school, we would find a bunch of calculators laying around. We didn't find anything. So, I can't even make a hacking device right now because I don't have access to calculators, and they're so rare that it makes making a hacking device close to, like, it's super, super difficult. So now I can't access, I got the skills, the skill points, and the talents and all that shit to make the hacking devices and use them, but now I can't make them because I can't get my hands on the damn calculators. So that's a frustrating thing. And then we have the alternator, which I have never even found a single one in almost 100 in-game days. Now, granted, I am playing with lower loot settings, but I'm just playing with the true survivor difficulty, whatever the baseline for that is. But yeah, we've been hurting on finding quite a bit of things. Oh, but TK, thank you for the super chat, bro. The Sussmaster 9000 stream was... Wait, what? Who did a Sussmaster 9000 stream, dude? Nah, because that ain't me. And Assault, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Nah, it ain't me. I told you guys, I turned over a new leaf. I've been keeping it clean. Found 2 alternators in warehouses. So I hit, what, 4 warehouses? Guys, we went back to the one on the dock, and I haven't found a single alternator. Did get a nail bomb from that. Yeah, so let me see here. So this is the hacking device right here. All the other resources, the CPUs, I have those. I have CPUs. I got the cable. I don't have any batteries at the moment, but the calculator, chat. That's the main issue, bro. Yo, so I think we need to figure out something with the calculator, bro. They're kind of rare. Have you gone to the warehouse that is northwest of the survivor camp near your base? Which one? This one? Because I didn't know if this was a warehouse up here. No, we have... What is Bobby? Oh, Bobby's new plan. Oh, that's the... Is that what the RV is? Yo, let me go... We can check that out right now. Yeah, we can go check it out. I'll go check the area out for sure. Yeah, we'll go up there. We'll do Bobby's mission too. Got 2 LMGs now. Yeah, I'm a super fan of this 50 cal though. This shit. I think I heard a zombie. Yeah, for sure. The thing is like, yeah, I find the RV. I don't even really know if I want to give it to that dude, though. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's like, bro, if I get an RV, you really think I want to give it to you? So we'll store this. No, those are so not all the RVs you see, Cletus, are actual drivable. Trust me, I've seen a bunch of RVs and they're all in op. We have yet to find one that was actually drivable. Tater seeds. I mean, it's not realistically. I guess I could get him the RV. I'm not gonna use it myself personally right now. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not gonna not do the mission just based off the fact that I don't want to give it to him. But I do want. I got 2 mollies. We used up all that alcohol from those potatoes on my last when we went up to the lab. But I could get more oil done here too, so we're gonna get that fired up. I turned over a new leaf also, Brian. When I stretched his gooey meat. I have never said no shit like... Chat, come on. Hold the fuck on real quick, dude. Hold on. Bro, I ain't never said no shit like that. I ain't never stretched no goddamn gooey meat, bro. Right, chat? Y'all have not heard me say no shit like that. Right? That's never happened. Who's got my back? That don't even sound like something I would say. Yeah, I stretch dudes out, but I don't stretch no gooey meat. That sounds crazy wild, bro. What the... That's a whole different type of sentence. All right, we're good. I should have more than enough ammo here. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to bring the 50 cal. The 50 cal is great against the humans. I think it would be kind of a waste against the zombies. You know what I mean? So we're gonna actually, yeah, we'll swap that out. I'll run the P90. That we will keep, and then I think we'll run the 5.56 rifle. I got that oil coming, so I can fix up the rifle here. This one, my MK18. Yeah, and then all we need to do is get some gun parts. We need to get some rag. I also need to make some more med kits. Grab this oil. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so 4 gun kits coming. Dang, chat, hold on a sec, chat. Hold on a sec. The wife got me, I got a bowl of beef stew here, and this shit is all just carrots and potatoes. Hold on, chat, I gotta go get some meat, bro. I gotta get some meat. Yo, yeah, my beef stew was literally just stew with no beef. That shit had no beef. That shit had no beef, dude. Oh, you guys, so do you guys like my new scene better than better than the other desk I had? I feel like we got the classroom here, you know, we got the game over here. We got this shit going on out here. Like, I feel like it's pretty nice. Boom, boom. All right, so now we gotta fix up this MK18. That should be good. I don't have no batteries though for my flashlight. So I carried all my batteries on me and we lost them when we went to the freaking bunker. Okay, so we just got to get we'll get a repair kit on the handgun here. All right, so we should be good with this, guys. This is what we're going to push in with. We'll go clear out that warehouse. I got 2 Molotovs. I don't have any more alcohol, so that kind of sucks. But we could bring the horse up that way. But we're going to sleep the night away. We'll also call in a trader real quick, see if we can use it for mission briefings.
Agent at your service.
Yes, awesome. So we got a trader on his way right now. Nah, Brandon, Peanuts transitions, like his scenes are fucking super nice, bro. He's got like animated scenes and shit. Yeah, his stuff is super duper nice, man. Mine is just some hodgepodge shit I put. Ooh, this is one of the only vehicle mods we don't have, guys. Yeah, this is an increased fuel capacity. Boom. Let's see how much this is going to cost. You think he'll do 400? I highly doubt it. Ooh, he'll do 400. He did 400 too easy, chat. He did 400 too easy, so we're going to throw in 200. He did that shit way too easy. Damn it. Maybe I just had a good guess. 300? You know, we got to save that 100. Damn it, so it was just 400. I just nailed it first try. Like, okay. Yeah, Burnt Peanut, he does Arc Raiders and stuff like that. I was watching him a bit when I was playing Arc Raiders. Dude's hilarious as fuck. Boom. So now we got extra fuel capacity, which is freaking huge. We actually need to get... Yeah, we'll drop this in. Yo, that increased our fuel capacity by a lot, dude. So this tank was full. And that literally doubled the size of the fuel tank. Doubled it. The funny thing, yeah, with his little, like, the peanut mouth is just always open. That shit's hilarious, bro. That shit's hilarious. Like, I've never in my entire life ever had any ambitions or wants to be a VTuber. I always used to actually think VTubers were pretty lame. Until I saw Floppy do it, and then I seen Burnt Peanut do it, and then that shit was hilarious. And I was like, actually, if done right, VTubers can be hilarious and pretty cool. But before that, like, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it. All right, we're gonna sleep to the morn here. We're eating some beef stew, Cletus. Yeah, I thought the little floppy sword dude was fucking hilarious, man. I guess he had people complaining about it or whatever, and he ended up getting rid of it, but I thought that shit was fucking awesome, honestly. I thought it was funny. All right, we're gonna keep that on us. All right, let's do this. Flop says the videos he uses, the avatar gets less views. I mean, it's possible. It depends on, because the thing is, it depends on your audience. Like, if you build your audience doing certain things, and then all of a sudden you like, if all of a sudden, like, you know, I started my career on my channel with my face cam and stuff like that. Not really started it, but I've done a lot with the face cam. So all of a sudden, you know, a lot of you guys have grown used to my content being the way it is. You know what I mean? And then imagine if all of a sudden I was like, all right, guys, you know, and this is how my streams are going forward from now on. Like, you guys just had to deal with this. There would be some people that are gonna be like, nah, bro, what the fuck? Like, turn that shit. Like, this is not what we're used to. This is not what we signed up for. You know. And this would just be my new content. So it would be, I guess you could say it's the opposite for Flop, where he started his content off like this, you know what I mean? So all of a sudden he does this, and it's a big difference. It's a big change for his viewers, you know what I mean? All right, so we're just gonna pull the saddle here. All right, horse. I'll be back. Okay, so the area we're going to is the warehouse here. It's actually a pretty big area. I don't know if there's a way in through the back. That fence looks pretty solid. Damn, that's a good bit of zombies. Nothing crazy though. I've seen worse. I know how you gonna say lame for the permaban when all you do is show up, talk shit to me, say stupid shit to me, insult me, say I view bot, say I do this, then apologize, then still talk shit. And yeah, bro, like, You're gonna get permanent banned. Nobody wants you around here anymore. Like, and now I understand why that girl got rid of you. The one you were complaining about, saying, "Oh, I got scammed by this creator." Yeah, because you're a fucking creep, dude. Like, you're weird, okay? You're weird as fuck. You're obsessive and creepy, dude. Like, no wonder why she got rid of you. Because you're a fucking creep. And to think I defended you and felt bad for you at one point in time, dude. You fuck around like that, bro, you're gonna end up on a list, dude. If you're not already on one. So that's gonna drag them all out here, which is fine. Ooh, that was a little close to the van. All right, so we're gonna flame on these dudes. So what I'll do is trying to see if I can hit the fucking tank. Got a bunch of them with that. All right, so we're gonna. Nice. Okay, we got a couple more tank downers here. Just gotta get the sprinter off my back. So I was gonna throw a molly, but I think before we do that, we're gonna try to work these tank dudes. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bam. It's a good chunk of them. See if we can hit the second tank. Got a couple big guys coming in. Damn, this big guy. Get the bat out. Okay. Are you gonna grab that thing for me? All right. Shaylee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Oh, he's so persistent. Well, that's the thing. It's like he thinks that I refer to like the things he said as him being no, it's the stalker. Like yeah, when you do this content creation thing, like and like people you could like don't get the like they don't get the idea. Like, okay, bro, like you're coming across as like a stalker, bro, like a legitimate stalker. Like you're just sitting here, I don't want you around me, but yeah, you go out of your way to just be here every day and just harass me every day. It's like, bro, that's what makes you creepy, dude. Like that's what makes you creepy. That's not normal human behavior. Most people just read the room. All right, bro, I'm out. Creepy people sit there and act like that. I got some new tires here too. You know what I mean? Like, that's what makes you a fucking creep. Like, you spend so much of your day just sitting here harassing somebody, bro. That's weird. That's weird fucking behavior, dude. So this is a hardware store. We'll break open one of these. I think my sledgie's in the back of the van too, which is great. So I don't got a lot of that. So I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, we're gonna go break that hardware store down. Hopefully we'll find something in there. I got the mask from a bandit leader. Dude also had an LMG. Okay, so let's go break this open. Yeah, I'm hoping this one's got some good shit in it. I wonder if these little doors are just as tanky as the bigger doors. Probably should have popped an energy drink, but They might make it all the way over here. Ooh, another chainsaw. I'm pretty sure that's a group that is coming after me. They just got hung up on zombies. So we got some nails and shit. Really nothing super great though, guys. Wow. Okay, that's clutch. So we just got a second valve for the gas station. That alone made this worth it. No. Look at that. We got the damn alternator. Are you kidding me? That's wild, dude. Oh, there's one of the steel. Yo, we got 2 of the items we needed for quests. Yeah, I got the, well, not the, I guess the alternator wasn't for the quest, but that'll get us in the freaking bunker, which is dope. All right, I just gotta watch and see if those dudes make their way over here. Yep, right there. They're out on the main road right there. Got him. There's one more out there. We got to get this shit over to my vehicle though, because I'm like super overweight right now. I can't even run. Got him. So yeah, now that we got the alternator, we can head up to that military base. We can clear that and get into that bunker. That will be dope. We'll probably be able to reclaim a lot of our gear there. And then we got the steel hammer. I forgot what the... I think it was a steel hammer and a saw, if I'm not mistaken. So if that's the case, I could actually... I think there was a saw in there too. We can go grab... Yeah, I think it was a steel hammer and a saw. So this has actually been pretty solid outing so far. No, yeah, that was a clutch call out right there, man. Yeah, this was a good spot for sure. I think we already read that one. The advanced vehicle armor. We could sell that book instead. Yeah, hazmat. The hazmat items have been the hardest thing for us to try to get so far. We just have no luck at all. I did get a couple pieces throughout the playthrough. Obviously lost all of them because my dumbass had all of them on me when we were up there. But it is what it is. There it is. Yep, it was the saw and the steel hammer. No, this isn't a fresh start. No, we just died up. We died up at the military base, and we ended up losing our everything, like literally everything we had. Yep, we ended up losing everything we had. So we got the saw and the hammer. Those two got to be turned in up the hill here. I think it was up the hill. Yeah. No, or was this over near Caesar? I actually don't fucking remember. That we got that quest so long ago. Yeah, it was this one here. Can't see if it's... Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay, yeah, it was over near Caesar. All right, that was the one I had a feeling it was over there. Well, Paul, I'm sorry that, you know, that you got to have somebody like that living anywhere near you guys. I'm glad I don't share the same continent with them. All right, we're going to check these containers here. Oh, look at... What? How did that just unlock like that? The fuck? Oh, we locked it. I didn't... I'm an idiot. Whatever. Cletus, I'd rather share the continent with 50 of you, bro. 50 of you. Oh, great. Look what it is. Crowbar. Yay. Chat can't say anything if it's in my inventory. All right, check this big building here, and then... couple other smaller buildings. I'm gonna drive the car just in here so we stop. I don't know why I kept walking all the way to the fucking road. I parked out here initially so we didn't get swarmed, but now there's nobody else here, so it'll be good to just drive in. Actually, Yeah, I don't. Oh, inside the blue building is where you park the RV. I was wondering because I was like, dude, I don't see an RV up here. Like, because his mission said, so I thought it was pointing me in a direction where to get one. But okay, that makes more sense if I have to just park it in there, tracking. Yeah, we still haven't found an RV though, so. Nothing. I mean, it's good. I'm happy with this outing. Honestly, we didn't get anything crazy, but we got the means to get inside that bunker, so that's what we're about to do. We're gonna go drop that off at Caesar. The only problem is Caesar's camp is on the complete opposite side of where I'm trying to go right now. Yo, Be Greasy, dude, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. But have a hard time enjoying the cam angle. Any tips on how to... It just kind of depends. Some people just aren't built for isometric. Be Greasy, I downloaded a mod. I obviously, I played the camera angle like it is. I have no issues with it. But yeah, I downloaded a mod called Better Camera Controls or something like that. And that's how my camera looks like it does. Being able to get it as low as it is. But yeah, this kind of depends on the kind of games you're used to playing. And there's really nothing that's going to make you like something. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's more or less like you kind of just get used to it. You know what I mean? Like, my camera angle looks like this because of a mod. But generally, like, it would look like probably like this. Like, this is what you would see probably on, like, a normal camera angle. Which, like I said, when it comes to this, I usually you play really, really far out so you could see as much as you possibly can, but... Yeah, like I said, I have a mod that allows this, so we're good. Yo, the thing is we should probably pop by the gas station now and drop in some drop in that valve, get some more gas. So we need that. I'll leave this in here too for the quest. Batteries. I didn't download the one for the car. Yeah, I didn't download the one for the car only because the game already has some hiccups when you're driving a car fast. So I was like, yo, if I lower the camera angle while driving a car, I was like, that could definitely create more issues, more instability and things like that. So I didn't do the car one. Got 2 freaking pressure valves. I got a feeling, though, that the area is going to be swarming with zombies. Drop this too. So the only thing is I'm definitely going to want some more Molotovs. We don't have enough. I think, I replanted those potatoes, right? Built 2 beehives, dude. I haven't done the bee. Oh shit, no, I didn't plant those. Oh, we did plant them. Yeah, it's winter, so these are out of season. We're not getting no potatoes until spring, guys. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, so we're SOL when it comes to alcohol for a while. I got these 2 bottles here. That's about all we're going to have. So any alcohol we get going forward is going to be either A, looted or bought. Because, yeah, there's... my next stream tonight... the fuck are we playing tonight, guys? Stalker. Yeah, it'll be a Stalker stream. Yeah, we got no more alcohol. So I'm gonna turn these 2 into mollies to help us clear out the military spot. But what else did we need? Does anybody remember? I think we needed cable, circuitry, alternator, and something else. Oh yeah, we already beat RE9. Oh, battery? Okay. Yeah, GG's. Let me see here. So... Was it electronics or circuitry? Shit. Because I can do both. But I don't remember if it was an electronics, alternator, circuit board. I know it was wire. I mean, realistic. We'll bring all this stuff just in case. We'll figure it out when we get there. So I got CPUs and electronics and shit, so. Old Far, what's up, brother man? All right, so that should be fine. Super dark. My damn... flashlight's dead, but I only had 1 battery and I wanted to charge my night vision, so... I got a 0% battery. Well, shit. chat. So I used. See, this is how the game gets you, dude. And it's done so well. Like, I felt like I had more batteries than I could ever use. Right? My thing was full of batteries, and then we needed all those vehicles to drive up north, and I took all my extra batteries and I brought them up north, so we could do one of two things. We can either A, go out and hunt down batteries, right, or which are unknown, or we could drive up and try to get the batteries out of the cars that we brought up there. What do you guys... obviously, going up to the island will be a more guaranteed... Like, we're gonna get our batteries. Obviously, it's a bit more of a drive, and it's gonna eat up a lot of our fuel, but we got the valves anyway, so we can get more fuel, so I'm not really too concerned about it. You know what I mean? So I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll drive up. We'll get the yeah, screw it. Can you craft a battery? No, you could recharge batteries. I do have a battery charger, but I got rid of my generator. Hey, Rest, you have a great rest of your night, dude. Yeah, I got rid of my generator because we needed an... What did we need the engine for? We needed the engine... Oh, to repair the bridge. Yeah, we needed the engine to repair the bridge, so I took that out of my generator, and we ended up losing that. Bro, you're not sorry. Why are you lying, dude? You obviously don't like me. It's fine, bro. You can go your way, I'll go mine. No hard feelings. Tear that. Gotta get some more, let me go ahead and craft up. Can I go to the bridge and take the engine out? I am not sure. Now that the bridge is down, maybe? That's a good question, actually. Because, yeah, the bridge is down. But I don't know. It's like maybe if you take it out, the bridge goes back up or something. You know what I mean? I got some shit in my eye, dude. All right, yeah. So we're gonna head up there. I got a gas mask. It's not a great one, but it should be good enough for me to quickly get out, grab the batteries, and then get back in the car. Because that's all we're gonna do, guys. We're just gonna jump out really, really quick. We're gonna grab the batteries out of the vehicle, and then get back in. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we don't die. So somebody said it's actually easier to get up from the opposite side of the bridge. I really would rather you not donate, dude. Please, you definitely do not have to do that. I cannot be bought. You said hurtful things, man. That's all it comes down to. You've said a lot of hurtful things. Even after I've talked to you one-on-one about it, you still said some hurtful things. That's way easier. And that's that, man. And not once, but multiple times. So I'm a very forgiving person. You can ask anybody in chat. I think you guys could say I like to think I forgive a lot of people to the point where it's almost a fault. But in this case, man, what do you guys think the chances of me dying, bro? Here we go. Okay, gas mask on. Health is at 100%. Let's move. Just gonna grab all the vehicle parts. Oh, okay. The gas mask's holding up all right. Come on. Now we're walking slow as hell. Yo, chat, what's going on? Welcome. Where you guys been? I've been sitting here waiting for you guys this whole time. Y'all just left me here by myself. I see how it is. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, dude. I was about to end the stream. Just nobody was talking to me anymore. Now I called my ISP because my internet was wigging out, and I told you guys the other day that they came, and so I guess they found out what the problem was. I just called the dude bitching at him a little bit. I felt bad, but poor technician or the poor over the phone guy was like, bro, it ain't his motherfucking fault. So I called and I was like, yo, what is going on, dude? And he said they actually found the problem, chat. All right, they found the problem. I guess there's a client that's like 10 houses down from us or something like that. And it's probably the house that's on fire over there. I'm thinking it's that guy over there. But there's another client who has an issue. Like something's wrong with one of the lines and it's leaking signal, they said, on the upstream. So I guess as everything leaves my house and makes its way back to the node, there's a signal leakage in this guy's house. And they had to put in a special request to go and work on his property. They said that, but the guy was not answering the phone. We don't even know. So they kept putting in a special request to gain access to his property. And they said they just got permission this morning to get on his property to fix it. So, yeah, we'll have to see if he said that it should be good within the next 24 to 48 hours. I'm like, bro, y'all keep saying this, dude. Y'all keep saying this, dude. I don't even know if that's how that works, but that's what he said. Is that how that works? We can just disconnect this damn drop. Put a big fat yellow notice on his door if you want to reconnect. Call the snow. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't do that, Kai. Yeah, for whatever reason they didn't do that. They had to put in a special request, but they got approval to work on the dude's property. So I don't know. Shit, that was eventful. Sorry about that, guys. As you guys know, top class streamer right here. This is how we got as far as we have on YouTube, guys. We've shitty internet, laggy streams. Yeah, it's what we do. It's what we do. All right, let's finish this. We got what we came here for, though. My goal was to get the batteries and the car parts, and we did that. And then we lagged into non-existence. So if those of you guys who are coming into this video now, you're probably like, bro, why is this video picking up at... Give it a few hours, come back to the video, and the beginning of the stream will be here. I promise. Yeah. All right, we gotta switch back to the full game screen now. But isn't that cool, chat? Even when I leave my other screen up, you guys can still see the game. Well, the problem with that, what that is like it boosted the shit out of my views. My views are up like crazy high right now. We're at like 11K views now because what ends up happening is everybody keeps leaving and coming back a bunch of times. And it boosts the views, puts a bunch of junk views that we don't want anyways, that don't pay anything. So it just makes it look like we're doing big things. So now this stream's gonna have like 12, 13,000 views when we're done with it. YouTube's gonna be pissed. because my connection was dog shit. Like, how many of you guys left and came back in the stream more than 3 times? Let me see the W's in the chat if you refreshed your stream and tried to come back in like 3 times. So that's why the views are gonna be so high, guys. It was lagging really bad. That was a really bad lag spike, guys. I mean, it was super bad. That's why I instantly called the ISP, because I can see how bad it was on my end with my little monitor here. And it was bad. But you know what probably was running smooth as hell? The ads were probably running real good, weren't they? Them ads always run smooth because it's not connected to my internet. In Russia, YouTube has no ads. Yeah, DeMonk, I learned that the other over the past few months. We've been getting that boosted viewership stuff, and obviously, you know, there was some streams we had like 27,000 viewers, and it's because YouTube was force feeding me like a bunch of like Russian viewers and things like that. I think like a lot of Russian viewers, and at the end of the stream, I'd go look at my numbers, and I'm like, man, that was crazy stream, and then I'd see. I'm like, but damn, I didn't make no fucking money. Like, what the hell? You'd think all these views, I'd be raking in the millions. We'd be paying off our house and our car. I was barely making any more money than like normal. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And that's when I discovered that there is no ads in Russia and a lot of those countries. Or if there are ads, they're very, very low paying. All right, so we're going to take the lower battery over here. So we're going to bring that one. Now, the only thing I'm wondering is with this bunker, if it uses up the battery. We're going to find out, though. Oh. Riz, listen, you ain't got to give me no money, dude. It's all good, brother, man. It's all good, dude. You've already done so much. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Yeah, I don't need my gas mask on. Thank you. I'll get my cool ass bandit mask back on. All right, so we're gonna drop these over here for right now. I gotta sort through that vehicle. We got to sort through that vehicle chest out there and get that organized because I got a bunch of extra stuff in there we don't need. So we're going to go clear out these zombies at the military base right now. If you skip the ads, does it matter on your end? I don't know how that works. The way I look at it, Desron, is I don't want you guys to have to sit here and like watch ads. You know, like it is what it is, man. Just skip them shits, dude. Like, I skip ads. Everybody skip ads. Ain't nobody trying to sit there and fucking watch a goddamn shampoo commercial in the middle of HumanitZ, bro. You're trying to watch some zombies get killed. You don't give a shit about shampoo. You know? So for my sake, like, yeah, don't do that to yourself. Just skip the shit. I don't think I get paid based off of how, and that's one of the shitty things about YouTube, guys, is they don't tell you how you get paid. I don't know how I get paid, dude. They just cut me a check and say, hey, this is how much you made. And I just have to say, okay, cool, and just kind of go with it. But there's like no system that breaks it down or explains it. So I think I get paid based off of ads served. Whether you know what I mean? So like, as long as an ad was served, I think I get paid. Whether I don't think it matters how long you watch the ad, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I get a good chunk of YouTube Premium. You know the good thing about YouTube Premium is when my videos get demonetized, I still get paid from YouTube Premium. Yep. So even on demonetized videos, I still or not demonetized, like the yellow check mark, like well, yeah, we'll just say demonetized. I still get to collect money from Premium. There's so many dogs. I think the dogs are only out at night. Okay, so I went too far, guys. Went too far. I was supposed to turn on this road here, but yeah, I'll do this because I don't want to do this mission at night. So we're gonna drop off this gear to Caesar's camp, and then we'll do this in the morning. When do I get demonetized? When I'm too sus? No. I've never been demonetized for being sus because I'm not sus, first off. Yeah, that we all know that's not facts. But no, I've gotten demonetized from the games. Yeah, like the video games themselves will have something in it that triggered the system and I get demonetized. Sometimes I'll say a swear word too many times. But nah, like that's why I say, like that's why we slurp noodles and flick gummies, chat. Because that's PG. Like I can't get demonetized for slurping a noodle off a body. Like I, instead of saying like, yeah, I shot his face off and I peeled his skin off and like all that, like that's how you get demonetized. So my way around it is we just slurp some noodles, slick some gummies. Now it all makes sense, right, guys? Now you understand? I never said that. I never said that like that. Be Greasy, that's wild. But I never said that, bro. I said I honey nutted his Cheerio. Not. No, I don't even know if I said it like that. Because that sounds wild as fuck, too. I don't know what I said, but it wasn't that, bro. I don't even remember what I said. What the... Oh, I gotta get that. Bro, stop walking. There. All right, boom. Bam, bam. Yo, it's wild. This steel hammer is so fucking rare. So we got 3 boxes of nails and a sledge. Thank you, dude. Oh. All right, we're gonna sleep here to the morning, then we're gonna head over to the military base. The only thing is, yeah, I got a little bit of water. See, when I said the whole honey nut and his Cheerio thing, guys, that was like, it was an example of how, like, no matter what I say, like, chat's like, oh, that shit sounds crazy, sus. But then, like, when I said that one, it kind of did sound a little weird. You know what I mean? It sounded a little off. So I kind of reeled that one back in, but that was the day, I think we were talking, I don't know if that was the day on 7 Days to Die when we were all kind of just, when I was saying all types of crazy stuff. All right, let's go kill some zombies. I'm a new guy now. Yeah, I definitely have turned over. I'm like, you know, like when you're like a kid and you're playing a fighting game, like where you and your buddies are sitting there punching each other and you're pretending to be like warriors and stuff and killing each other. But then your buddy comes up and he stabs you and you're like, ugh, and you die, right? And then you're like, all right, I'm a new guy now. That's kind of how it is here, chat. Like, I'm a new guy now. Like, I'm a completely different person. Trust. Those days are way behind me. Get some of that meat. I'll grab that. They didn't like the fact that I was getting their boy's meat right there. So I just put it right in his face. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just stacking them up next to each other. Oh, I didn't get the pelt though, cause of how I got the kill. So if you get them with the vehicle, I don't think you get the pelt. Yeah, and you get way less meat. You get way less meat. I don't want to waste any ammo on this though. Chris, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you for being a part. Bro, I appreciate you being a part of my family, man. I really do, brother. Now, you guys always show so much damn love for me and my family. Like, I couldn't ask for a better community, man. Like, there's days I still sit here and I look at this shit, at like what I do, and we gotta turn here. And I think, like, how did I get so lucky to end up with such a A+ community, dude? Like, I didn't even know there was this many great people left in the world, let alone all in one place. And you know, we get our occasional trolls and stuff like that, but even most of our trolls are pretty lighthearted compared to what is out there. You know, like even my worst of trolls really aren't that bad when it comes down to it. We've had a few nasty individuals in the past, but it's been a while since we've really had any of those. Yeah, but even Ryan's not that bad of a troll. Like, talks a lot of shit every now and again, but he's not that bad, really. Forgot we already cleared this place, and then I turned zombie respawn off, so it's actually staying pretty clear. Okay, so it was just electronics. Okay, GG's. Oh, fucking gear. You're an actual asshole for that. Okay. We can go grab that gear real quick. That's right down the hill. at base, and then we'll be able to get in here. Plus, I think I need a key card anyways. Yeah, I need to get the red key card too. I didn't even see it, brother. I got so caught up in the lag, bro. Don't leave those in there. They may disappear. For real? Well, fuck. Now you got me all scared and shit. We just got to drive down to base real quick and grab the freaking gears. I have the alternator. I just need a gear. Yeah, I didn't bring gears. Somebody said a battery, so we went and got the battery, but you don't even need a battery. Oh, we also need fuel, too. Okay, so we need to get fuel. We got to clear out zombies regardless. Yeah. I don't know if the loot's back in here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm totally playing Fortnite, bro. On April 16th. 100%, dude. Yeah, can you believe how long it's? I still have not hit y'all with that stream yet. That's crazy. I was supposed to do it last year. I actually had it all lined up and everything. And then I forgot what happened and I didn't end up doing it. The big troll stream where I finally get to enact my revenge on chat. No, there's too many of you guys in here to say it now because then you guys are going to catch on to it, but I guess we could say it. It'll be a quick segment. But no, my plan was to play Fortnite and troll the community, but I'm not really going to play Fortnite. I guess Fortnite has like a zombie survival mode in it. I guess that was the original game. So from what I'm tracking, I don't know because I haven't played it. And I actually don't know anybody who else played it. But I guess there's a zombie mode in Fortnite. And that's how the game actually started, was as a zombie game. And then it turned into a battle royale. I'm like, what? Did not know that was a thing. But yeah, I ain't playing like the battle royale bullshit of Fortnite. Like, I ain't playing that. Hell no, dude. I'm good. H1Z1 was this. What? I don't even remember H1Z1 like that. Like, I remember it, but I don't remember it. Like, I remember the name of it being a big deal, but what was the original Battle Royale game? I want to say it was like PUBG or H1Z1 that started it. It was one of those games that were kind of like the pioneers to Battle Royales. Well, I gotta grab my the valve. I would have been so pissed, chat. We would have got down to the gas station. I wouldn't have been able to get the gas out. Oh, well, actually, let me did I load the gas cans up? The empty ones? I think I did. I don't have fuel, chat. No. Yeah, I don't have fuel. We gotta get fuel. That's where we're going. We gotta go clear out the we gotta go clear out the gas station, but I need the valves to put in. Yeah, I gotta put the valves in to be able to extract this shit. Let me get this meat out the truck too. But yeah, I don't have no gas right now. Twisted Metal? Isn't that a car game? I thought I remembered that being like a car game, like where you, it's kind of like Beyblades but with cars. Yeah, y'all remember that show? Y'all might be a little too young. Some of y'all might be a little too young to really remember the show. But back in the day, they had this show where, I don't even remember the name of it. Maybe it was Robot Wars or something like that, where people would like build like these robots and shit with all these like attachments and blades and stuff like that. And then they would pit them against each other and they would fight and like break them and shit. Like, that show went hard. I used to love that as a kid. Was it Robot Wars? What do you mean that show's still going? Seriously? All right, so we got a lot of gas cans there. BattleBot, or maybe it was BattleBots. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was so, that was cool back in the day. So where's I need a red key card. And then we need to grab the valves. That, and then another funny, yo, Chad, this is a real throwback for some of y'all. Do y'all remember Celebrity Deathmatch? Yo, Celebrity Deathmatch actually went hard at one point in time. Like, Chat, whatever happened to Celebrity Deathmatch, bro? We got some mollies. We got a few. All the ones we could craft. We don't have no alcohol right now. Alright, so we're gonna try to gather up as many zombies as we can here. I don't know how heavy the respawns are. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a deal with here. Try to take out some of these runners with the van. Alright, just slurp his shit. Slurped it. So we just gotta gather these dudes up. Take care of the sprinters. We got an airdrop coming. Oh shit. So that's all the sprinters down. So we just got a handful of the thickies, the thick boys. Don't do that. Peel this gooey back quick. Alright, so we should be good. Oh, guys, I also had a question. Alright. So I need you guys to be honest with me on what you would rather see. Ooh, nice. That's good. So as you guys know, I started releasing my State of Decay series, but I told you guys that once the State of Decay 1 series is done, it's going to switch from videos to live streams, right? Which I know a lot of you guys didn't have any problems with that. A lot of people preferred the live stream format for that anyways, so that is what it is. But I wanted to know, I'm considering it, how many of you guys would be willing to watch State of Decay 1 in live stream format? Now, the only thing is I'd have to restart from the beginning, and all of the videos that I've already recorded would be kaput. I'd have to kind of just let them sail off into the sunset and then restart the series, but just in a live format, and then do everything live. Or would you guys rather finish watching the video series and then us switch over to live afterwards? What would you want to see? Well, I only have the 9 episodes of the first game. So Lifeline, my series for Breakpoint, all that will already be live. The only thing I currently have already recorded... Oh, fuck. Power, dude. Why is the power not on? So is this because is the substation up north not up to snuff? Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe we got to go check up at the damn, shit, that kind of sucks, dude. So there really is no, like, implications or... I was just kind of trying to figure out what you guys would rather see, and honestly, what would give the series the most visibility, I guess, because as you guys can see, like today I did a test. I released a video this morning. I haven't checked it all day today, but generally when I release videos on my channel, like actual videos, they don't get as much coverage as my live streams do. So I was like, I was looking at the numbers and I was like, well, I'm going to try to see how this looks over the next few days, and then we'll kind of go from there. But it always seems like everything I do in video format is just very, very underviewed, and a lot of people don't even click on the video tab on my channel. So what we're going to have to do, guys, we're going to have to go up to that one station. We're going to have to see if I can get in there and why the power's not on right now. Well, yeah, it's not that SOD2 is going to be live. And the only not live version of State of Decay 1 is going to be the initial playthrough that I've already recorded of the main story. So once you guys, I think it's like 9 or 10 episodes. Once that's finished, I'll be starting Lifeline, and then Lifeline will be live. Then I have my breakdown playthrough that I have called Left Behind. It's going to be a modded playthrough of State of Decay 1 breakdown, and it's going to be called Left Behind. Kind of add a little bit more to the lore and stuff that I'm trying to do. It's right here. And that will also be live. And then everything State of Decay 2 will also be live. So the only thing that's not going to be live is the stuff that I've just already recorded. Mainly because I already recorded it. Yeah, when I do it live, it automatically turns into a video afterwards anyways. So it's not like the people who don't get to watch it don't miss out on anything. The only thing is, why don't you climb over this freaking fence there? But we're going to kind of see how this video I released this morning does over the next few days. Yeah, we're going to have to go through here. Good thing is a zombie pop here is not that crazy. I think it's in a building over here, right? Bro, it was a little thick. Maybe we could get lucky and it's just a burnt out circuit board or something simple. It was this, right? Yeah, okay, it's just a burnt out circuit board. Yep, that's all it is. Okay, GG's. We can fix that right now. I actually have the stuff for that in the back of the truck. Yo, that's so cool, dude. Like the way they have this designed, right? A lot of games, like for these big power moves and things like that, it's like a one and done things. Even games like State of Decay, you go, you claim a power outpost, boom, that's it. You got power for the rest of the game. You don't have to, it's not, you just turn your brain off to it, and it's just something you have. This game, though, the one thing they do well is they make everything always feel relatively relevant. You know what I mean? Like, you have to maintain this shit. And I think that's what I think that's what I enjoy the most about this. We also got the airdrop that's not that far from where we are. Yeah, I don't have circuit boards on my actual person. They're right here in my truck. I gotta build it, but I don't think I can build it in inventory though. Fuck, we're gonna have to build it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to base to build that. Yeah, except you need to combine the CPU with the electronics, and you can get the circuit board, but I can't do it without a workshop. All right. Well, at least we know what the issue is, so we can get that squared away. Yeah, and that's true. Some of my best videos on my channel, like historically, are my 1 hour State of Decay guide videos. Those are the best videos on my channel. They're the ones that got me the most subscribers. Like if I go through and I add up all the subscribers that I've gotten through all of the guide videos for State of Decay I've done over the history of my channel, probably 70,000 subscribers came from those videos alone. Not even like my live streams. Like my live streams are like nothing in comparison to that. Oh, I gotta grab it right here. I have my episode 1 to my very first Lethal Zone guide I did. I think I literally got like 5,000 subscribers from just that one video. On average, my live streams, I might get 1 or 2. It's electronics and wire, not the CPU. I talked to the devs about that in this game where I was like, yo, at least in single player, they should make it so we could place more than one of these spawn posts, because I would like to have, look, this map is huge, you know? And it's like you have your base here, and then say down at this gas station that we have now converted into our fuel spot. Say I want to wall that off and make it into my fuel outpost. You know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about zombies all the time. I want to wall it off, drive in there, get my fuel, maybe have some storage in there too, and like have some outposts around the map and shit. I thought that would be a good change for this game, for sure. All right, so get the circuit board going. And then, what else? I think that's all we needed, right? So we're gonna go hit the airdrop real quick. So we gotta ride down here as soon as we go through, cut up this dirt road here. No mercy, I'm having a hard time. It's been get to be so you can take care of C. But internet. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. Yeah, we were. It's been that kind of episode. Yeah, it's like, oh, I gotta fix this, but in order to fix this, I gotta get this and this. That's a very good way to explain how this episode has gone. It's kind of like a Resident Evil puzzle, where it's like, oh yeah, to do this, but you gotta complete these 3 puzzles before you can do this 1 puzzle. So it's, yeah, we're trying to get into a bunker right now. But in order to get into the bunker, I needed to go out and loot an alternator, so we had to go to a warehouse for that. Ended up finding it, but then we needed fuel, but I don't have fuel. So then we had to get the fucking gas station up and running. But in order to get the gas station up and running, we had to go and get the substation up and running. So yeah, it's just been very, it's been that kind of episode for sure. Oh, fuck. It's a zombie bear. Oh, fuck, dude. Scratched me through the motherfucking vehicle. Is crazy work, bro. Yeah, I'm bleeding. I don't see the flare. Okay, so it's probably way further down that way. There it is. Peeled his shit. Just gotta get any of the sprinters. There's another sprinter over there. I think I peeled his gooey back quick gooey style. We just need to lump these dudes up. Oh, there is got him. There's a leaper up that way. Yo, I already know, Chad, we're gonna get all these dudes together here. And there's gonna be no freaking... It's not even gonna be worth clearing, dude. Realistically, I can just kite these dudes away from the drop. Salt, bro, thank you so much for the super chat, man. That's what you get for driving with your elbow out the window. Yeah, right? He just took a fucking chunk of it off, dude. Oh, we got a hazmat top. Okay, GG's. Clutch. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on one sec. All right, sorry about that, guys. I've been waiting for that phone call for fucking 5 days now. It was the bat guys. Yeah. No, it wasn't about internet, guys. It was about the bats. Because you guys don't understand how bad the bat situation is in my house. And then, yeah, it sucks. The bat guy literally told me over the phone, he's like, yeah, your house is kind of like bat heaven, bro. You know, the funny thing is the company is actually called the Bat Guys. Like, no bullshit. And yeah, he was like, you know, your house is kind of like bat heaven. And I was like, bro, what the fuck do you mean bat heaven? He's like, it's like a castle, dude. He's like, with the slate. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's gonna be really expensive to try to get them all out and keep them out. And I was just like, so pretty much he said that he has to come and look, but then he was like, yeah, it's gonna be a $300 inspection fee, bro. And I'm like, I think I'm good on that right now. Think I'm good on that right now, dude. But I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Yeah, he was kind of saying the same shit like Orkin was, and I was like, bro, and I told him, I was like, yeah, I sued Orkin. Got my money back. Try to let him, oh damn, Chad, like we made all this fucking. Try to let him know like I'm not the dude. Like don't try to scam me. So I just hit him with the I hit him with the good old I gotta talk to my wife. I gotta talk to my wife, and I'll call you back. Come on, big guy. Come on. Because I told him, he was like, well, you know, he was like, the $300 inspection fee, he was like, you know, we'll put it towards the work. So he's like, you know, as long as you do the job with us, you're really not losing anything. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, but if you don't do but I was like, I guess it wouldn't be a big deal if the job's not like 10 grand. That's literally what I said. And then he was like, well, actually, with the house your size, he was like, I wouldn't be surprised if the whole job did. And I'm like, that's when in my head I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. I ain't paying no motherfucking $10,000 for. I'll just have the bats flying around, bro. We'll just become the bat people, bro. At that point, get the fuck out of here, dude. $10,000. I'll just seal up the house from the inside. They could be in the wall. Bitch, the fuck out of here, fucking 10 grand, bitch. That's crazy. That's what I'm like, bro. I'll go fill every motherfucking hole in my house with spray foam. I'd rather spend $1,000 on spray foam than give you $10,000, bro. Get out of here, dude. You know how much you know what I could do with $1,000 of spray foam? Said they underestimating me, bro. All right, so let's go deposit this. Then he tried to hit me with the whole, oh, well, bats are federally protected. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that, okay? My house ain't the federal government. That they are not federally protected from this ass whooping, bro. Get them the fuck out. Get them the fuck out of my house, bro. Federally protecting my ass. So if I just go lobbing bullets into the wall, bro, like, come on, dude, get them out. Like, shit. Fucking federally protected. You wouldn't be saying that same shit if they're in your house. You ever notice that, Chad? It's always the people who don't gotta deal with the problems you got. They'll sit there and try to tell you some dumb shit like this federally protected. It's like, bitch, if you had 10,000 bats living in your wall, you would not be talking about no goddamn federal protection. And if that's the case, if they're federally protected, then I better be getting a motherfucking check. The government better send me the rent money for these fucking bats, bro. That's all I want to hear. Either A, get them the fuck out, or B, where's my check? I'm pissed right now, chat. I'm not even, you know, I ain't even mad, bro. I ain't even mad. But I'm gonna need a check. I'm the Batman now. Yeah, okay. So I was looking for my circuit board. I think I dropped it in the trunk, unless I didn't grab it off my workbench, which that would be kind of annoying. There it is. Yeah, that's the mod. The better camera controls is the one I have. Okay, so now we turn on this, then we can go back to the gas station, turn on that. Sorry, guys, it's been a shit-ass episode. Gonna activate it. Put lights in the walls. Guys, at that point, then the light bill gonna be $40,000 a month. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Damn, we stressed that dude shit. We'll see what this trader has on them. They might have some. What do you mean, babe? ChatGPT is out lights moving out of the back cones? Yeah. Let me grab these bullets. Fuck it. I'll grab all of it. We're gonna need it anyways to push the 45, 22, 5.56. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping we get all this for. Let's see. You think he'll do 400? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's a lot of ammo. Nah, not even close. So we're gonna have to at least double that. 800. It's a lot of ammo. Damn, that still wasn't enough. That's crazy. 900. Bam. What? There's no way that's a... I guess. Yeah, I guess that could be equivalent to more than a pelt. There it is. Got it. So it was a little over... It was like 1 pelt worth of ammo. A bear pelt. So we did end up getting 1 piece of hazmat, which is dope. Which is super dope. All right. Now that's activated, so let's get back down to the gas station. Yeah, Chad, I don't know. I don't know why I let that bother me so much. I think it's just because I've heard that excuse too many times, and it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, when we were having the problem with the bees last year, which you guys know I love my bees. We got our own beehive. I got my own honeybees. Like, they're out, collect honey. I take care of them. I do everything. But I got that hive in my roof, and the bees are in my house. Like, not like 1 or 2. Chat, we're talking hundreds of honeybees flying around inside the living space, okay? And I contacted somebody about it, and they came to my house and looked me in my face and said, "I'm sorry, sir. We can't do anything about those bees in your roof because they're federally protected." I said, "Excuse me? Motherfucker, what did you just say?" "Sorry, sir. We can't do anything about those bees. They're federally protected." Then bring them to your motherfucking house. Bring them to your motherfucking house, bro. There we go. They're honeybees. Yeah, they're honeybees. There's just a fucking ton of them, dude. The hive in my roof is bigger than the hive that I have, like my own personal hive. It's big. I am getting a bit more comfortable with the bees, and that's kind of why I was working with these with the bees. I've been working with them and trying to just get more comfortable around them. And I was like, yo, I'll just rip the damn roof apart myself and I'll just take them out myself. But what happened to that other valve, Chat? Oh, shit. I had a valve that was already in there. Did that shit disappear? That's kind of annoying if it did. Yeah, they can be relocated, but ain't nobody gonna do it. Now, the mint honey came from my hive. Yeah, that was my hive. We haven't extracted any honey from the roof. But yeah, they could be relocated, but nobody's gonna do it. Nobody's just gonna go in there, open up the roof, take the bees out and then go away for free. Like, I had one guy that was willing to do the work. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'll take the bees out for you. It's gonna be $2,200. And I take all the honey." I was like, "Bro, I don't even get to keep the honey?" And he was like, "And I'll clean it, but I ain't putting the sheet. He's not putting the sheetrock back up." So I was like, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna rip my roof apart, rip the ceiling off, take the bees out. You're gonna reseal it so they can't get back in, and then you're gonna clean it, and that's it. He's like, yep. I was like, so I'm gonna have a big ass hole in the wall right here that I gotta put the sheetrock. Like I gotta do it. Yep. I said, bro, if you don't get the fuck out of my house, dude. What do you mean, dude? What are you saying right now? I was like, I can't even get the honey. He was like, well, I could leave you a little bit. Well, he's like the #1 rated guy around here too. Yeah, I guess he's really good at what he does, but I just was not trying to like. I mean, putting the sheetrock back is really not a big deal. Like I could put the sheetrock back up, like whatever. I think I was more upset that he wouldn't let me keep the honey. Yeah, because that's what we were like. Yo, let me get the honey out of here, bro. So we're gonna activate that one more time. I am a little upset, chat. I think my other valve disappeared. It had to have. Because I had 2 of them. I put the one in there, and then when we left and came back, it was gone. And I don't think I deposited it back at base. So I think we'll get one more activation out of this. At least. So yeah, we lost the one valve. It is what it is, though. We're able to get a bunch of fuel. It's all good. And I think, yeah, I can get one more activation out of it too. $100. Have y'all noticed every time I do this, this end pump doesn't get fuel? One more. $100, 21. Okay, so we got 3 more gas cans. Yeah, we're able to get a good bit of gas here, baby. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, and that's not even all of it. Obviously, the rest of these should have some gas in it too. So we do have more fuel here that we can come extract, but my gas cans are completely full. We are completely full. We're going to throw some gas in the van. That was good. Good bit of fuel. Oh, let's just top this bad boy off. Yeah, that fuel mod, guys, yo, it makes your gas, it literally doubles the gas tank. So now we have so much space, or so much fuel space. 39%. Let's see, did this one fill up again or no? Yeah, this one just never gets gas in it. All right. Yeah, this bunker here actually took a bit of effort to get into, honestly. Hoping that we get some decent freaking loot out of it. Okay, so we needed the electronics, alternator, wire, 2 gas cans, the gears. All right, I don't even have the flamethrower unlocked. Two fuel, boom, and electronics. There we go. Oh, okay, so that's how you, okay, that's how you fuel it. Got it. All right, so we got to get... key card. Tracking. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, he started playing. He started playing whatchamacallit for you guys. Oh, we gotta turn it. What the fuck? Oh, now we can toggle. He started playing Days Gone, and then he stopped for whatever reason. Oh fuck! Zombies in this bunker. See if. Fire bleeds through the door. Does it? Too bad I only had one of those fuckers. Oh, shit. That ain't enough, guys. That ain't enough, dude. Shit, ain't enough. I had one whole fucking Molotov, dude. Ah. So the crappy thing is Molotovs, dude. Is there a way to make Molotovs with gas? Or does it have to be alcohol only? See, I feel like we should be able to use gas, dude. To also make mollies. I turned the Jenny off. Quick. Yeah, I mean, these are the two that you can craft, but the problem is I don't have any more alcohol, and we can't get alcohol until spring. My potatoes are all, they're not gonna grow because it's fall. .8mm for the ZM7. I don't even know what that is. Minigun turret? Oh, nice. Got a better gas mask. Fine. Nice. So that was one of the components that we needed to get because we lost our other gas mask. Yeah, I have not found the book that teaches me how to make a flamethrower. That'd be pretty cool. How do you make? Is the flamethrower fuel made out of gas? Because if that's made out of gas, then that's cool. Glubber, holy shit, brother! Thank you so much for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? It's not like gas is easy to come by any means. If anything, it's a more refined resource because you have to use alcohol to make it. So I don't think it's not like, because at first I thought like, oh well, if they made it so you could use gas to make Molotovs, it would kind of trivialize the crafting of Molotovs. But then I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, no, because gas is technically a stage higher than alcohol anyways, because you need alcohol to make gas. So the only thing that would really trivialize the crafting of Molotovs would be that quest line that we finish, which is a huge investment to get the gas station up and running. So ultimately, I don't think that having a Molotov that you could craft out of fuel would trivialize. I think it would make sense. I have mines, but we'd have to open the door. Yeah, we'd have to open the door for that. Ugh, shit. Yeah, petrol bomb. Have you guys thought about something like that? Yoza, like having like a molly that you could craft with fuel instead of just alcohol? Because like right now I'm out of season, bro. Like we're not getting no liquor for another 2 seasons. Grab those parts before they disappear. Why would they disappear out of that? I mean, we left parts in like the radio tower and stuff, and they were fine. I guess no reason to take any risks. But. The valve did disappear, but we haven't had no issues with like any of the other stuff disappearing. But I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Or at least, hopefully, this fuel stays in there. Because that alternator was a pain in the ass to find, but we finally got it, dude. It's all good. So we got to figure out. So we got 2 bunkers now, guys, that we could access that I want to get loot out of. One's in the toxic zone. We did get the 1 armor upgrade or whatever, or the 1 piece of hazmat, so that was dope. But we need to, now that I know I could kind of splash the doors with fire to at least get them off the door, that's a pretty good strat. But the only issue is I don't have no fire to splash the doors with. So we would have to go hit or do a round robin on the towns to hit the liquor stores to see if I could get any booze. Yeah, the one in the toxic zone, the main reason why I didn't do that one was just because there was so many zombies pushed up against the wall. But yeah, I mean, I know Hudson. I think all of the towns have a liquor store. Roseville, and the one, yeah, we're completely out of potatoes right now. My farm was planted, but yeah, we made a lot of liquor over the summer and the spring. Not as much, obviously, as I probably could have, but we did make a good bit of liquor. But now we're out of growing season, so it is what it is. We gotta find another way. Because yeah, we're in autumn right now, I believe. We're in autumn. Or we're either in. Let me see. What fucking season are we in? Yeah, we're in autumn, and the potatoes only grow in, I think, summer or spring and summer. Liquor in Roseville can be good, and one in Arrington. Yeah. So we can go hit those 2 shops. Yeah, spring and summer for potatoes. So we got 2 seasons, guys, where we're gonna have no potatoes. So it's gonna be real dry around here. We entered prohibition. It's gonna be real dry, dude. So the only liquor we're gonna be able to get is any that if we get some on traders, we'll be good. But yeah, we're gonna have to try to hit some stores, see if we can get. But. All right, hold on. Let me get this set up, guys. Sorry about the episode today being so fucking all over the place, dude. I do apologize for that, chat. I'll try to do better next time. So we're still got another stream we're gonna be doing here tonight, guys. We're going to be playing some Stalker. We went extra long today on this stream, guys, because I felt bad that it was such a shitty one. Hey, hey, Colin, I hope you have a good night, brother, man. I hope all is well, bro. All right, so that's all set up. Let's do it. You have to call B. They will remove a beehive from your house. Dude, who was that? Bee rescuers? Bro, none of those exist in upstate New York. Yeah, we looked. There was like a whole place we were supposed to call for that, and we did call, and nobody does it. Like, it's not a thing in my area, at least. Yeah, we already called like a bunch of, because there's supposed to be like farms and like hive people around. Yeah, and nobody was willing. I had the guy, like my bee sensei. He was willing to help me take the bees out the roof. Like, he was like, "Oh, if you're down to do it, well, I'll do it with you." And I was like, you know, because it's scary to open up the inside of your house. Like, no matter how you tarp it off or whatever, it's scary to open up the inside of your house to like 20 to 30,000 honeybees. Do you know what I mean? And like, I'm not a professional bee extractor. You know, so it's like, it's one of those situations where it's just kind of sketch. Because I would have done it myself. I just put my bee suit on, fucking cut the damn ceiling open, peel the sheetrock off, and bam! And then vacuum up the bees, take the honey out, sanitize it, scrub it, seal the entry point that they came in, and then call it good. I know what I have to do, but yeah, once you're there and you're pulling the shit off, you start vacuuming up the bees and they're going all over. The heart gets pumping, chat. You're like, oh, you know, when you're surrounded by 20,000 of them fuckers. Yeah, it's a whole different beast at that point. Because yeah, once you start messing with the hive like that, oh, they get pissed. They get pissed. All right, so we're all set here, guys. I want to say thank you again. I do appreciate it. We're gonna be doing another stream here in just a few minutes. So if you guys haven't, hey, please smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It really, really, really means a lot to me. And yeah, again, we're going to be jumping in. We're going to be playing some more Stalker tonight. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But again, if you aren't going to be in the next stream, I do hope you have a good one. And for everybody else, I love you guys. Drop some comments on this stream. Drop some comments. Let me know what you guys thought of the shitty ass episode. But yeah, again, I do love you. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.